All right, so we're live. We're live. We're live. We're live. We're live. All right, D. Nice. What's going on, man? Welcome to the Gaming Interactions podcast today. So, all right, it's been a minute. We're back. So let's talk, man. Let's talk. This podcast is gonna be for us. We're gonna catch up. So, as you see in the background, I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to get the standard edition. I was going to get the deluxe edition, with all the extra caveat, but I don't think I need all that. So, I'm going to go ahead and order the standard edition. We'll have that. Go ahead and download in the background. Alright, so we're just gonna make sure that's going on now, which is good. Alright, man. What's up, man? All is well. All is well. It's just been a challenging couple of weeks. I don't know if you are a father, but being a father can be challenging at times, especially when you have two teenagers, right? So, other than that, it's just been work and taking care of myself personally, mentally, as best I can, and making sure that the family is together, But other than that, it's just been work most of the time. So, how you doing? What about yourself? I hope you guys are excited for Spider-Man 2. I'm excited for it. Oh, man. Now, I don't know if I'm going to be doing the midnight, though. I'm just gonna. This comes out on the 20th for my birthday. I don't know if I'm gonna be. I think that's on a Friday. I don't know if I'm gonna take that day off or not. And I think that's next week. Don't know if I'm gonna take the day off. I probably won't because we have someone else that's gonna be taking leave next week. So I'm probably gonna be needed that whole week. Ika, what's up, man? Shade with the fresh cut. You had a job interview. Yeah, there's some things going on in the background, but we're gonna leave it at that. So I pre-downloaded yesterday. Let's go. 85 gigs. Wait a minute, this thing 85 gigs? Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't know that. Gonna be in NYC for our 10-year anniversary, so won't play it until I come back. Woo! 10 years, man. Actually, we just celebrated 20 years in September. So, congratulations to you on your anniversary, man. Be safe in New York. And we're going to be going to New York the last week of December. We're going to stay there and we're going to be there for New Year's as well. So I think maybe like 2 weeks. I'm not for sure, but we're going to be in Times Square. So that's going to be fun. So what's up? What's up, guys? What's going on? So what's new? What is new that we can talk about? Okay, LaVour said, I can read it up on Jesus killing you. So to think of that's gonna suck, man. We're gonna have so much fun playing Spider-Man, man. You're gonna be in New York. I don't know what you're gonna be doing, man. But you have to make sure that you are focused, right? 10 years, man. You gotta be focused. You can't be thinking about Spider-Man the entire time. You know what I'm saying? You may end up getting cut. Need you to come back in one piece where you can pick up the controller and get yourself into the game, man. All right, so well, here's what I want to bring up here is now that the ABK deal is done. What do you guys think about that? Have you been playing the beta? No, I have not. I have been busy. I've been busy. I don't think, I think the last time that I was on the PlayStation was, I don't know, last weekend maybe? I think last weekend, but I wasn't playing Modern Warfare, so I haven't even started. At all. Is it any good? I haven't been keeping up with the news on that game. I mean, on the beta at all. So, if it's good, then I'll definitely jump on it. Oh, yes. Not only Spider-Man we're going to be downloading here, so once that finishes, we're going to go and download Roblox. My son wants me to download that, so I guess I'm gonna be playing Roblox. I don't know if you guys play Roblox or whatever, but we're gonna play that as well. So. He says clapping them. Oh, yo, is you better hope Genie ain't watching, man. That's a lot of info you putting in chat. That's clapping them cheeks. What else? Oh my goodness, yo, you crazy, man. Dude, you better hope Genie is not watching right now. She gonna be like, what? But anyways, yeah, so the Microsoft deal, ABK deal is done. I am happy that it's over with. So, you know, we can move on to bigger and better things. Hopefully, we get a chance to see some updates on some games from Microsoft. You know, as far as with what's currently in development. And, you know, I'm gonna say this, man. It's gonna be really interesting to sit back and watch what Microsoft do with these games. Now that these games are under their umbrella, man, you can't mess this up, right? You can't. The question is, will you stop playing Spider-Man 2 to start Alan Wake? It comes out a few days later. I think Alan Wake comes out October 27th. So I'm thinking by that time I'll been beat Spider-Man 2 before Alan Wake comes out. So yeah, so Spider-Man 2 will be done, and then I'll jump into Alan Wake 2. So I'm hoping, you know, I'm just gonna keep it going. You know? So how long are you going to be in New York for? And then I have Super Mario Brothers Wonder that's coming out on the 20th as well. So I'm going to be playing that simultaneously with Spider-Man 2. What else? Sonic Superstars is coming out on the 17th, but I'm not going to pick that up until later. Oh, until Sunday? Oh, okay, so Spider-Man 2 comes out, what, Friday? Spider-Man 2. Yeah, Spider-Man 2 comes out Friday, so I'll probably have, I would probably have Spider-Man finished by the 25th that following week. I mean, I don't want to finish it like that, you know what I'm saying? I want to have a little bit of fun with it. So once I get it, I'll have it finished by Wednesday. So if you come back on that Sunday, you'll probably start playing Sunday, and you'll probably have it finished by Monday the 23rd, right? So that'll give me enough time. That'll give me a day of rest. And then when Alan Wake comes out, which is the 27th on a Friday, and then I can focus on that game. But Sonic Superstars, yeah, I'm going to pick that up later. Probably, in November. I'm not going to pick it up now, even though I'm a Sonic fan, but, I want to focus on these two games. I am not going to complete Spider-Man. I'm not heading for the Platinum Trophy just yet. I'll probably do that later on, but I just want to go ahead and, just enjoy it for what it is. And then play the, side quests and get the other trophies later. Let's see. So D Nice, I see you say you got Spider-Man preloaded. Okay, let's go. Now, are you going to be playing at midnight, or are you just going to wait until the next day, to pick it up? I mean, to start playing. Let's see. He says probably take money off to catch up. Let's go. I want to see what Ubisoft does with this cloud gaming. I read a little bit about that. Right now, no one should be shocked where gaming is headed. We've talked about this a million times, and now it's starting to, the discussions are starting to become more transparent around it. There's more articles, there are more publishers talking about it. When it comes to digital, when it comes to cloud gaming, it's coming. It's gonna get to a point where, I don't know when, but it's gonna get to a point where it's going to end up where they're gonna be taking a license away from gamers. If that makes sense, where you're just gonna stream from the cloud, games from the cloud. Because think about it, if they're gonna cease, eventually physical media and software is going to cease. We don't know when, right? We just don't know when. That's gonna go away. Then it's gonna be digital. When you download your games, you can play it from, your home, wherever the case may be. That's eventually gonna go away. It's going to go away. I don't know when. It may be 10 years, maybe 20 years from now. Just don't know, but we're headed in that direction. So I am looking forward to see where Ubisoft does with cloud gaming as well. I did read a little bit of that. So, and Ubisoft is communicating a lot lately as well. So I'm like, it's interesting. Completion is though, or just the main story? Just the main story. I'm just gonna do the main story, but I'm gonna take my time. I want to enjoy the main story. I don't want to just rush through it. So I want to get the full experience. God said, keep Sunday thy holy day to play video games. Show me in the Bible where he says that. God says, keep Sunday thy holy day to play video games. Show me where he says that. D-Nice says, I'm going to play it the next day. Yes, sir. I'm still thinking, I've been told, why don't you take the day off for your birthday? I mean, it's Friday, right? So, and this is the first time in a long time that my birthday has ended up on a Friday. Usually it's like in the middle of the week. So I'm looking forward to Friday. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. So we have, it says we have 3 viewers. So we have D-Nice, The Thinker, whoever's watching, man. Thank you for, watching us today. Today's Saturday. Hope you guys are having a great weekend so far. Now we just talk about anything and everything, man. Just catching up with you guys. Our generation of gamers is just like our parents with music. Back in the day, we had records. Back in the day, we had discs to put in the console. Kid, what's the console? Exactly. Even when I tried to get my son to play the Super Mario Brothers, he was like, "What is this?" We had the Nintendo and everything. He was like, "What is this?" I was like, "This is the Nintendo." The original NES, the granddaddy of them all that started everything. This is it right here. And then he looked at the cartridge like, what is this? I'm like, dude, this is, oh my goodness. So it was short-lived. He was like, man, I can't get on board with this. So he went back to his, Super Mario Nintendo Switch. I think we had the Wii U. Yeah, we had the Wii U. I don't think he remembered the Wii U, but it was the Switch that, that he was playing. So, Google Eyes, man. Hey, welcome to the stream, man. I'm doing okay over here, man. I hope you're doing well. Much love to you. My condolences to you as well. As I stated before, I hope you are feeling a lot better today. Again, take all the time that you need, to yourself to, keep yourself in rhythm and keep your spirit at peace, and it's all gonna work, work itself out. I mean, this is part of life. And I always like to throw out there, I'm a realist, right? And, I don't want to sound too insensitive with it, but that's just one piece, or I should say one part of life that we cannot escape. We just don't know what the next few seconds, minutes, hours, weeks, months, has in store for us. So we just have to live for the moment right now, just focus on the moment and not worry about what's coming. But again, I'm gonna do a 180, and that's just it's part of life. But nothing but love here, man, as always. Best Buy stopped selling physical media next year. Digital is where it's at now. Yes, it's coming. And to go back to what the Thinker was talking about, dude, it's no surprise. We had the record player, right? I grew up with that. My mom had the record player. She had the vinyls. They used to play that when we were young. They had to get together and they sit down, they play spades, whatever, card games, or they sit and drink and they listen to the record players, their music or whatever. And then as I grew up, we had the tapes, right? We had the tape, put it in the tape player in the stereo and play it or whatever. We would either go in Walmart or we'd go into whatever store. I think Walmart, I don't know, Circuit City, Walmart, Circuit City, Best Buy, we'll buy our tapes. And then now from tapes, it went to disc, CDs. Everybody started collecting CDs. It was like tapes, man. Like, come on now. As the generations come out, there's, it is what it is. So it's just like Michael Jordan. I grew up with Michael Jordan. This generation grew up with LeBron James. They don't know Michael Jordan, right? Like who's Michael Jordan, right? LeBron James is the greatest player of all time. Nah, player. No, you need to know your history. You need to go back. So when it comes to gaming, it started with the NES. If you want to start there. And then now we're at a point, in gaming where it's just digital. Even though we have the physical media, it's still there, but now it's digital, and then you can stream from the cloud. It's all going to continue, man. It's going to continue, and then what we currently have now, as far as physical, it's going to eventually fade out. It's going to fade out and go away. But we just don't know when. Stop it, get some help, MJ. Who did he say that to though? Who did he say that to? I'm sorry, man. Michael Jordan, man. Oh my goodness, man. We watched, like I stated in the previous stream, we watched every Chicago Bull game there was. I mean, Jordan, Scottie Pippen, B.J. Armstrong, Horace Grant, was it John Paxson? I think that was his name. Man, it was, oh my good, man. I'm telling you, man. Jordan was like an all-around player. Jordan on offense and defense. Just crazy. It was a public service announcement. Gotcha. Like with the crack and whack things with Whitney. Oh my goodness, man. The thinker, you off the hook. Nothing against LeBron James. LeBron is a freaking phenomenal player. You have other players like Kobe Bryant. There's a ton of freaking good basketball players. That we can sit here and list. Just crazy. So, back in the 80s, I would say like late 70s. Now, I was born in 81, but as I was growing up, my stepfather and his friends were huge Laker fans. They were huge Laker fans, and we couldn't stand it. Because I didn't understand it at the time. And I was like, why are you guys always talking about basketball? That it was like Magic Johnson and and his crew. And we didn't know Jordan at the time. Whatever the case may be. But they were huge Laker fans. That was the talk. And then as, we were growing up, Jordan starts, was part of the discussions. And I was like, yo, man, this guy right here. And we just all jumped on the bandwagon freaking with the Chicago Bulls. It was like, man, that's crazy, because he was with Carolina. He grew up in New York, I believe. He grew up in New York, went to Carolina, and then got drafted, to the Bulls, and then that was it. I mean, that was it right there. It was like, and then now you had a lot of good players, during that era, and then Kobe Bryant and Shaquille O'Neal, a lot of good players, man. We can sit here and go on and on and on. As always, I appreciate your words. Hey, most definitely, man. And just reach out, man. Reach out. I got your back, man. What else is going on, man? Oh, so it's finished. It's finished downloading. Good. So it's preloaded. So in 5 days, guys, 5 days, we are gonna be at this. I'm excited for it. All right, so let me go out of here, and I'll be fine. There it is, right there. We're gonna go ahead and download Roblox. Oh, that was quick. And I say that was quick because I'm not a Roblox gamer. My son plays that game. I think my daughter plays the game as well. I don't. But I was like, what? Since it's coming to PlayStation, I would download it because I was on the PlayStation. They was like, why don't you download Roblox? So I'm like, all right, I'll get into Roblox and play it. I still got to play Fortnite. I only played one match with Loco, but I still got to get back into that game. So while we're on here, we might as well just. I'm just gonna, just see what it's about. I don't even know what. Oh my goodness, I gotta sign up. What is this? I gotta sign up to play this game? That's crazy. That's crazy. Let me see something. All right, so let me put in. All right, so what I gotta do here? All right, so let me do this. right, so what is this? What is this? So you have fighting and battle, collector simulator, recommended for you. Tycoon action vehicle simulator, real world role play. So it just seems like a bunch of games that you can play, but in Roblox form. And I gotta be honest, I don't see how my kids get into these games, but I'm not knocking them for it. I mean, this is a different generation, and I guess I'm just gonna have to, just try it out and see what it's about. So what do we got here? I don't even know what this is, guys. Am I supposed to play? What is this? Hold on, let me go to the game cast. Hold on. I'm gonna move this. Yo, what is? Hold on. What in the world? I like the music though. And what do we do? I mean, what's up, guys? What are we supposed to do here? Somebody talk to me. Oh, you trying to smack me? Oh! Did he just poop? What the hell is this? What? Dude. My man just smacked me, man. Okay. I don't even know what to do, guys. I'm like, this is crazy. Okay. Each glove has a unique ability. Spin it with different gloves to find out. Dude, how do I even smack? There you go. Okay. What in the world is this? Smack him. Oh. Get up, man. This is funny. Oh no! Yo, this is crazy. smack button? Where's the smack? Okay. R2. Where's my glove, man? There it goes. What's everybody smacking me, man? Yo, this is hilarious. What's in this door? He just fell off. I guess nobody wants to play with me in this one. Do any of you guys play this? I can't. Oh, okay, so that's how you run. Oh! This is hilarious. Oh, that's crazy. Dude, run, man. Alright, so we're gonna try something else. This right here is, how do we get out of here? Alright, so this is when I need my son to come down and how do I get out of here, guys? No one-shot glove server, default arena only, slap, royale, neighbor, regular slap, battle. Dude, I'm just trying to get out of here. Oh man, this will keep you busy until Spider-Man 2. I don't know, man. Can't tell if he. Oh, dude, really? Sweet. There was a speed button here. I don't know where it is. Okay. Alright, so important game rules. Bypassing the chat filter or using all accounts is evasive ban, supporting staff impersonation, glitch bug abusing. Alright guys, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to call the son down here. I know he's probably playing his games right now. I'm going to see if he can come down and help me out with this one. Hey man, can you come downstairs and help me out with this Roblox? Alright. Alright, so he's on his way down. I guess he's gonna show me how to play this. I don't even know how to exit this game, to be honest. Alright man, so I need to figure out how to even play this. I don't know man, I'm playing slap, hold on. Slap battles. So do you know how to play this? You played it before. Can you show me how to play it? Get in here, man. Why can't I do that? That's crazy. Did he just fart? Dude, you're gonna get knocked out. Oh my goodness, yo, this is crazy. Get him, man. Get him. Oh, so you see how he jumped over you?
Is there shift one?
I don't know. I never played this game. How did you get there? How did you get to the menu? Oh, okay. I didn't know. Man, this is hilarious. I thought you was good at this, man. You're not good at this?
No.
Okay, let's go to a different game then. Let's get out of this one and go back to the menu. So which ones are you good at? I get just press the circle. Let's see if it takes you back. Shadow boxing.
Sure.
Well, this is not computer. This is PlayStation. So. Guys, I have no clue. This looks crazy. So yeah, I'll probably be playing this offline. Oh, I might as well just keep playing it online. Maybe we get more subscribers. I don't know. Maybe there's a lot of people out there that like playing Roblox. This looks crazy. I mean, what are you even doing?
You can't follow the direction the person's pointing. Remember the Mario Party game? Mario Party 9? Something like that.
Okay.
No.
Did he just knock you out?
Nope. Someone else did. No.
Man, I can't believe there's a lot of people playing this. Okay, so you're the red heart, right?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, what do you say? Can't tell if he's gesturing to shake your hand politely or grope you. Smackety smack. This game is created for younger generation. Oh, you won. Perfect representation of their ADD. Oh, it's just random ish making notes. They need you. He's good. He's good. He says his prayers. This is crazy. But you know, at least you have a variety of games you can play. So, what about the Dragon Ball? Is that Dragon Ball? That looks like Hit. Well, that is Hit. And you got Ultra Instinct, Goku.
Oh, I'm not good at these games either.
So there's only a select few games that you play. MUIG. You press the G button?
It's up there.
Oh, I don't know. It's the same thing.
Well, you get to choose.
You get to choose?
Yes.
So you have Goku, you have Jiren, you have Broly, you have Goku Black, Hit. Who's that? Is that Majin Vegeta? Majin Vegeta. Then you have, I think that's Gohan, Beast, Gohan Beast, whatever you want to call it. So if I were to pick one, I'll go with Goku for right now. I don't know. Oh, okay. So I am in the way, so I'm gonna move myself over here. So those are your. So A is to jump, X to block, Y to dash, Z to attack.
So this is what your base power looks
Man, I don't beat you like that, man. What are you doing? What do you mean you can't do anything? Come on, man. I want you better than this. Come on. Yeah, Yeah, this is great. You know, you have the command mayor down at the bottom. Quickane, I guess, and kicks finger gun. I don't know. What's the down button for? Okay, well, get back in the fight, man. Get up, man. Cameron, get up, dude.
I just died.
Oh, what did you just do? Is that Sonic? Okay, you did a dash. You just not one of your favorite characters out, man. You know, man, you like that, man. So you so dash and attack. So YB. this. We're playing Roblox. So. You gotta punch or something. A lot of fireball or something.
I don't know. Good job.
Oh, we got Mrs. Covington here. She may stick her head in. Say hello to the peeps. I mean, to show me how to play it. I mean, I don't even know how to play this. Oh, you did it! How did you do that, man? Oh, so you gotta keep punching until so you power up. Hey, the thinker, you gotta get on this, man. This is where it is right here. This will actually keep you busy as well. Spider-Man 2. Come on, man. Download Roblox so that we can play this together. Be nice. Download Roblox so we can play this together. Oh my goodness, this is crazy. Reminds me of like Lego. He says, now I understand why today's youth can't focus. This is pure chaos. Dude, exactly. Someone took Legos and injected them with LSD. Oh, it's MUI Goku. Oh, he just hit you with a blast. Who's that? Nice. Nice. Did you get him? Let's go. Good job, Goku. Supposed to have ultra instinct. Keep it a barrage. Don't let him do you like that. Get up, man. You know he's gonna come at you. Get him. He says over 9,000. Probably because he's already like powered up. This is the first time playing, right? So. So I wonder if that's like the power meter. Oh, nice. Nice. They even got the theme. Oh, that's cool. Dude, get away from him, man. You're not gonna be able to stop him when he's in that zone. So. That boy? I just want to try another game.
Nope. What?
I think it's circle. There you go. Oh my goodness, doors. This game contains flash, lights, blah blah blah. Give me time. Right, go ahead. Alright, so when it comes to doors, I mean, tell us about it. What is this game about?
Basically, you gotta get to the entrance without getting hit by the entity.
So on each floor, there's supposed to be this spirit.
Each door.
Each door,
Well,
there's
not each door. There's an entity.
entity, right? Like a
Certain
spirit
doors.
or a ghost or something. So there's your button controls up there. So circle, crouch, square to interact, or to interact. What was that supposed to do? Look at the entity.
What? No. Could look for items too.
What's that? What's that? Oh, you just gotta look at it. Maybe I need to rename the stream Roblox gameplay. And to think, you see, you know, how he's playing this game right now. He's playing a whole lot better than me. So all you're doing is just going through what? Oh, so you got to go through each floor, each door, right? Okay, gotcha. What was that? Have you ever made it to the top?
Yep. Which door do you think is next?
25, right?
Which door did you think we came from?
24.
There's only
So that's 26 right there. So you came from the one behind.
so whoa,
Whoa. Okay. You came from that door, right? So that's 26, right?
Yep.
20, was that 20, 22?
27.
27? So 26, right? You gonna go on this door?
door now.
Okay, so 27, 26.
You want to go 26?
Yeah. Because, all right, so something that's gonna jump out at you or something?
I mean, this is your choice, right? 26?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll look at what it says.
Wrong room. What is How you know if something's coming?
Oh, it's flickering. It will tell you the specific entity that killed you.
It says send the men in the white coats. This is crazy. All right, yeah, I'll probably be playing this offline. I don't know, just to get a feel of the game, the different games. Definitely gonna play that Dragon Ball. Man, my viewership went way down to 1. It's not like I had a high viewership anyway. I don't know how many people are watching. Like just 1. Oh my goodness. Did you just go backwards or that's just a another?
Let's open this.
Reminds me of PT. Somebody's coming.
Just the side effect. Noise.
Sound effect.
Sound effect. Oh, dude, you better go, man. Woo. Oh, made it. You can run, but you can't on successful run for some.
coming, dude. Better turn it on, man.
How do I turn it on again?
I don't know. I have no clue. X? Circle? Square? Oh! Dude, you better turn that light on.
I forgot how.
R2? R1?
Oh.
What did you press?
R1, I think. What is it? No, sorry, R2.
Oh! Why does that thing keep popping up like that, man? Oh my goodness, man. stronger than before. So we got some herb. Two gold, man.
Yeah. Follow.
Dude, he's behind you. Oh! Damn. Oh, something to get your heart beating, man. Doors, right?
Two steps forward and a step back. He got you? Wow, so you gotta start over? Oh my goodness, dude, don't tell me you gotta start over. You gotta start all the way over?
Oh my goodness, yo! No, let's not do that. That's crazy. So you were on for what, 90? I mean, doing 94? Wow. And you have no revives. That's crazy. All right, man. Appreciate you showing me how to play Roblox here. And
one more game. If you want to play, please donate. Search it up.
which game is that?
Search for.
Please donate. So I mean, what I have to do? Sing songs?
No, you don't have to sing a song.
Also, these are your donate games.
But you have to make buttons to get donated.
Press the X button. Let me try something. Yo, CJ, what's going on, man? I mean, this is what's going on here. Playing Roblox. I don't know. So is that like what, real money or? Yo, watch it. Nah, I never played it before, so today's my first time. So I have my son here showing me how to do it. So they're donating real money and not Roblox coins or whatever.
You can buy Robux.
Robux. Your joystick. That's because I'm a little ways from the mic. Is the game too loud? Do I need to turn the game down and I need to speak louder? Okay, so here's a menu over here. You use your D-pad. So I need to turn the game down, right? Alright, let me see if I can work some magic here. Is that better or is that still too loud? May have to go into the options. How did you do that? Press B? I mean, I'm talking about B. How did you get that little box on there?
I don't know. Maybe I pressed one of these.
Alright, go down to settings. Now use your analog and go up to the X. Press X. Still didn't go away?
We'll see.
Alright, use your D-pad and go to settings over here. Nothing? Okay, go down to, okay, I got it. Press X, go down, yeah, X. Still nothing? I don't know, maybe it's a glitch. No, that's wrong button. Alright, I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit more. And go back in.
Oh, someone gave away 100,000
100,000 of what?
Robux,
Robux, okay.
which is $1,000.
I don't know why it does that. I hope my controller is not drifting. Why is it doing that? I don't understand. Oh, my controller is drifting, dude. Alright, get the other controller. There's nothing wrong with the controller. this one's doing the same thing.
Maybe it's the game.
Maybe it's the game. Here you go. All right, what are we looking for now? Just happened there, but okay. I'm gonna just press R2. Is that like another player? Oh, okay. Alright, maybe I need to move myself. Hold on. So 61 FPS, 2018. Right trigger and left trigger. Not this one here, the one in front. No. I have no clue, dude. I've never played this before, so that's why I have you down here to figure this out. Man, what is this? Oh my goodness, this is driving me nuts. Why is he running? but he has some defense up there. Oh, he's exhausted. Nice. Knocked you out. Alright, so we're playing Roblox on the PlayStation 5 here. My son, he's a computer gamer, so it seems like he's doing very well with the PlayStation 5 controller. Take him out, man. Take him out. Oh, he's coming back. Oh, wow. Nice. I think you have to go to, just click on R2. Does it do anything? Click R1. Yeah, this is... Alright, so, alright. I'm done with this. We're done with Roblox for today. This is insane. So, let's just go to, let's go back to Reaction TV here. So thank you to the son. I really appreciate you, man. So I'll let you get back to your computer gaming. And we're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna do something else, dude. This is crazy. how do I do the transition? I'll show you how to do that later.
I can join you.
Yeah, but I wouldn't know how to play it. I mean, since you're using keyboard. So. All right. So we're gonna get back to what we was talking about earlier. Hope you guys are doing well, man. So we downloaded Spider-Man, and then we downloaded Roblox. So we ended up playing a little bit of Roblox there. The son took me through several of the games. I hope you guys can hear me. Can you guys hear me, man? If I need to speak loud, let me know. I may have to move my mic because my microphone is over here. So there's no way I'm gonna be able to adjust it unless I move it, you know, between the two monitors. But if you can hear me loud and clear, then that's good. Hopefully the actual game in the background is not too loud. So we downloaded Spider-Man, so we're ready to go for that. So on Friday, I know you guys are probably going to be playing it yourselves, but we are going to do a live stream on this. So probably not going to have a lot of people come through and that's okay. You know, that's good. That's good. But we are going to do a live stream gameplay on this. And I'll probably, again, play Roblox offline just to get in the mix of some of the games that they have. I'll probably play with my son or whatever the case may be. He says, I Spy RE1. 5 days to Spider-Man. Yep, 5 more days. And it is on. What we have here, we have... All right, so early on in the stream, I brought up the Microsoft ABK deal. Wanted to get you guys' feelings on that now that the deal is done so that we can move on. Me, again, I'm just going to sit back and, and eat some popcorn and watch the fireworks fly. Hopefully Microsoft do not, take these beloved games and do them injustice, okay? Hopefully Microsoft do the games justice and listen to, the gamers and what they want and make sure that these games stay relevant. But we're just going to have to wait and see what happens. We also talked about, hey, the digital future is coming. Cloud is coming. Well, they're both already here. It's just that, the whole physical media thing is starting to phase itself out, but we don't know when that's going to really happen. It could be 5 years from now. It could be 10 years from now. It could be tomorrow. Who knows? So just gonna, keep our eyes open, ears glued to that. So I have a question for you guys. So what games are you guys playing right now? So let me know in the chat what games you're playing. I haven't really played any games as of late. I was playing Final Fantasy 15. There was some quests that I wanted to complete, even though I have the platinum trophy for that game, but I re-downloaded it just to tackle some quests on that. What else? I know D Nice had asked me about Modern Warfare 3, the beta. I haven't played that as of yet. I'll probably jump on that maybe today, D Nice. A little later, if I'm not too busy. Today we do have some other things planned for later today, but we'll see. I'll probably jump on it. And if you do jump on it, let me know because I want to hook up with you guys and get some matches going. JWE2 PS5, last trophy to go. JWE2, what's that? JWE2. Um, what else? What else? Was I playing anything else? I think that was it. Yeah. Um, I am going after the. Did I even get the? No, no. I am going after the platinum trophy. I think that's a platinum trophy for separate ways. There's a few more trophies that I have to get on separate ways. Resident Evil 4, Jurassic World. Look, Jurassic World. Thank you, um, for bringing that one up because I don't get it. I do not get that game at all. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to build stuff. It's like complicated. I mean, I do have it, and I think it was free at one point, and I downloaded it and I played it. All right, let's check it out. I think, yeah, this one here, man. I have no clue what to do at all. So big ups to you, man. I'm rooting for you so you can get your last trophy. Let me know once you get it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna give you a big shout out on that one, man. And how's it going in Canada as well, man? Next year we're heading back. We're gonna go back to see the Niagara Falls again. My wife wants to stay on the Canada side, so we're gonna go back. So hopefully you guys' air quality is good and we're not choking or anything like that, or you know, if we have to bring any face masks or anything like that, let me know. Man, I still got to get back into Fortnite. So what other games are you guys playing? Starting to get cold. Colors on the trees. I mean, man, yeah, it's starting to look beautiful. And you know, the fall is one of my favorite times, one of my favorite seasons, and winter as well. But fall is my top, man, because you know I love the weather during that time, and you know to go out and see, you know, the beautiful colors, the beautiful colors on the leaves, etc., etc., and we just have a great time, man. So, and I like going to like the corn mazes. So hopefully we can go one weekend. You know, me and the family, we love doing that as well. But we haven't scheduled that this time around. But hopefully we get a chance to do that. It's just been busy. So I'm finished. Let's take a look at these games, man. So we're gonna play a little bit more of this later. I'm ready to play this on Friday. Little Hope. I've beaten this game several times, but there's a few trophies that I need to get so I can get the platinum on that. I did platinum Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. I have not platinum Resident Evil 4. I don't think I'm going to platinum that game, but I would love to platinum that game. Call of Duty. Hopefully to jump into that tonight, but we'll see. Mortal Kombat 1, I haven't played it since I beat it live on stream. I played a little bit of the Invasion. That seems to be something that's okay. I mean, I like what they did with that piece of it, but I don't know if I'm going to jump back into it anytime soon. King of the Fighters, one of my favorite fighting games. I haven't played it in a while. Sonic Frontiers, I downloaded the DLC for that, and I gotta say, man, that DLC is a little hard, man. If anybody's played this game, I mean the DLC for Sonic Frontiers, there's one stage that I'm having a hard time on. and I just stopped playing it. I'm like, man, this is a little challenging. The Last of Us 2, I just recently beat that again. Now, if they come out with a remaster of The Last of Us 2, I am definitely not going to pick that up. That's just me, in my opinion. It makes no sense to pick that game up again. The game looks phenomenal. I enjoyed the story. One of my favorite characters in the game is Abby. I think they did a good job with the story around Abby to make it all make sense, because, you know, she went to go and revenge her father. I mean, even, I don't know if you guys played The Last of Us 2. I don't want to spoil it, but I'm just going to leave it at that. I don't think a remaster of The Last of Us 2 is warranted, and if they're going to come out with it at full price, it makes no sense to me. But anyways, Resident Evil 2, platinum that game. Fortnite, I'll get back in that. Final Fantasy 16, I enjoyed it. I platinumed that game already, so that one's good. Jurassic World, it's on the shelf. I don't think I'll play that game again, man. I don't understand it. Descenders, that was boring. Madison, I think I beat this offline. I did live stream this game. It's good, man. It's pretty much like you know, another PT. So this game is really good. So I would recommend it. You know, if you like those PT style games, to pick this one up. Street Fighter 6, man, I don't even remember the last time I even played it. Trek to Yomi, I am still gonna play this game. I'm gonna finish it. I don't know what's wrong with my camera. It's a pretty good game. Pool, I'll play that from time to time. I still haven't picked up Liza P yet, but I will eventually pick it up. Batman, what's that? Telltale series. I think I played that way back when. But Horizon, Forbidden West, beating that. Some of these games you guys already know about. I still haven't beaten Dead Space yet. I think I'm like at the end. I just haven't beat it. Battlefield, whatever. Sackboy, whatever. Still have to finish Jedi Survivor. Grid Legends, I downloaded it, but I haven't played it. Village, we all know about that one. Like a Dragon. Played the demo on that. It's pretty good. Mafia is good. I never played Mafia before, so I got this one for free, so this is good. Done with that. Beat Saber, definitely gonna get on that with the VR. Elden Ring, Plague Tale Requiem, and still haven't beat that. Evil Dead, haven't even played it. Final Fantasy VII Remake. Now, I am done with this game. It's, you know, I want to platinum this game, but it's never gonna happen. It's too hard for me. Garden of the Sea, I think that was one of those games my daughter downloaded, and she played in VR too. Resident Evil 3, yada yada yada. Platinum that game. Ghost of Tsushima, platinum that one. Turtles. Battlefront 2, man, I haven't played that in a long time. Ninja Gaiden, my favorite game of all time. Okay. I love that collection. God of War. Still haven't platinumed that game, but I beat it. I haven't played Forspoken. Just a demo. The Callisto Protocol. I haven't beat that game. The Devil in Me, beat that. Toem. That's a pretty nice little game. I'll recommend to play this game if you're high. I mean, if you ain't got nothing else to do, man, and you're bored, some of these indie games are pretty good, man. So I would recommend this game. Rise of Darkness, whatever. Kenna, platinum that game. I loved it. Fall Guys, we'll get back into it someday, maybe. The Quarry, beat that. Man of Meat, Medan, haven't beaten it yet. So I need to finish it. Hot Wheels, played a little bit of it. Stray, beat that. This game sucks. Returnal, Off the Chains, Roll On demo. I played a little bit of that. What's this? Fighter Z, I didn't like it. Strider was pretty good. Death Stranding, still have to beat that. I don't know what this is. Some of these games, it's up on the PlayStation Plus or whatever. Bloodborne, I still haven't beaten Bloodborne. This game sucks. Demon Souls, still haven't played it. One day I'll play it. Sonic. So that's pretty much it. I cannot wait until Little Nightmares 3 come out. Ratchet and Clank, blah 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 blah. There's a lot of these games I need to go back and revisit, but that's it. So what games are you guys looking forward to playing? Besides Spider-Man 2. What other games are you guys looking forward to playing this fall, this holiday season? Let me go back here. This one. CJ, I said besides Spider-Man 2. Is there any other games that you're looking forward to playing? I have Alan Wake 2. Hot Wheels Unleashed. You haven't played that game? Alan Wake 2. Sonic Superstars. I'm gonna pick that one up later. And I think that's it for now. I don't think there's anything else that I'm looking forward in playing. So number 2 comes out a day before. Oh, I did not know that. Okay. Cool. All right, so we're gonna get out of here because this wasn't even supposed to be a game cast. Because I wanted to catch up with you guys on some of the news here. Let me close that. Spoiler warning, Mario Brothers Wonders has leaked online. Oh my goodness, here we go. So I'm definitely going to stay away for that one. And the new voice of Mario has been revealed. I need to check that out. Ubisoft exec says physical sales may continue to fall, but they're not going away. Physical sales, yes, they're eventually they're gonna phase out. Don't know when. 5-10 years from now, we just have to wait and see. We just have to wait and see, what directions these gaming companies are gonna go. We have an idea with Microsoft what they're doing, so we'll see if Sony follow suit. So, don't know about Nintendo. The Activision Blizzard, so we know about that. So this guy is on board to the end of the year. So he's probably going to take his check and run. Say goodbye. Peace out. Adios. So again, we'll see what Microsoft does with these games. We'll see. Okay, review Sonic Superstars is the Sonic 4 fans deserve. Okay. That is it, man. That is it. DC, what's up, man? That is it. I don't think there's anything, and usually there's really no news that comes out on the weekends, right? Let me go to that. So, DC, what games you playing, man? Are you playing PlayStation, Xbox games? Are you in the Game Pass? Remedy. Why Remedy is glad it took 13 years to make Alan Wake 2. Wow. It says after more than a decade battling to get a sequel off the ground, Remedy creators director Sam Lake took to the stage of Los Angeles early this month to present the near final version of Alan Wake 2. The struggle, he said, had all been worth it. You know what? I'm also hoping to hear something on Silent Hill. So we'll see. And also, next year is shaping up to be the beginning of next year. Well, on until like spring, maybe summertime. Looking to be a pretty good year when it comes to games. Some first party and third party games. And Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, that is going to be one of those games. I started playing Lords of the Fallen yesterday. Was gonna pick it up, man, but I was like, nah, I don't think I will have the bandwidth, the time to sit down to play that game. So I hope you are enjoying it. Okay, your thoughts. PS event this year. Okay, so I am hoping we do get another state of play this year. Just to close out 2023. Just to have some updates on what's going on with the first party games that's been announced. I don't think there's gonna be a showcase. I mean, I don't know, right? It wouldn't make sense, especially with the leadership change that's happening or going to happen. But I think a state of play would be nice, just to give us a little bit what to look forward to next year, right? Just to get us hyped and like, hey, this is what we got coming out for PlayStation next year. Just give us some updates. I'm still looking forward to Little Devil Inside. I mean, what's going on with that game? When it comes to the Xbox side, same thing, man. For Xbox, now that they have this whole ABK deal is pretty much done. Give us an update on a lot of the games that were announced several years ago. I want to know what's going on with Perfect Dark. Perfect Dark is that's a classic. What else? Fable, Hellblade 2. What's going on with that game? But again, on the PlayStation side, we definitely I would definitely look. It'd be nice to have a state of play. What do you guys think? State of Decay 3, yes. State of Decay 3. What's going on with that game? You know? And there's a lot of games, man. It's like, jeez. Oh, wow. How to unlock Supersonic already? Is this for Sonic Superstars? Every playable character can turn super. Here's how to get it. Okay. Nah. We'll check that out later, man. There's a lot of Sonic information here. Wow, how to beat the final boss. See, I'm going to stay away from all that. Nope. I'm just going to, we're going to live stream it, and we're just going to play it from there. I don't need to know any of that. Changes for Modern Warfare 3's second beta weekend has been detailed. Oh. Okay. So, Canadian, do you play Call of Duty? I totally played Lollipop Chainsaw. Is it good? Lollipop. I mean, I don't even know what this is, to be honest with you. Lollipop Chainsaw Repop will now be a remaster rather than a remake. What is it? That looks like Homegirl. We have changed the design of Repop from remake and remaster. So is this okay? Without further clarification, it's possible to say what this actually means for the title. I mean, I know about it. I just never played it. So, you said it was fun. All right, then I may pick it up then. I mean, because I trust you guys is, I mean, it's games anyway. This is a creative director, Suda 51, and co-writer James Gunn wouldn't be involved in the project, left some fans worried. I'll check it out. Suda attempted to address some of these issues, saying that the primary goal of Lollipop Chainsaw remake project is to make it so that players who wish to play live Chainsaw can do so easily. Not to make a new one. Okay. Yoshimi Yasuda. And do any of you guys have PlayStation Premium? And if you do, have you... Okay, when does this launch, though? I thought this is out already. Oh, no, it's not even out yet. But are you guys looking forward to cloud streaming? Oh my goodness. The feature will be available to PlayStation Plus Premium members and will receive a staggered rollout. Now, this is what I'm talking... I don't know when, but this is what I'm talking about, man. A lot of this is going to phase out. The whole license thing is going to phase out. Just don't know when. So it's going to launch in Japan first on October 17th. Then Europe on October 23rd. And October 30th in North America. Then they're going to have select PS5 games. Oh, wow. Spider-Man, Miles Morales, Forbidden West, Ghost of Tsushima, Mortal Kombat 11, Saints Row 4. Some PS5 digital titles. that players own will be available for streaming too. RE4, Dead Island 2, Genshin Impact, Fall Guys, Fortnite. Game trials for PS5 like Hogwarts Legacy, The Witcher 3, and Callisto Protocol. Sony says DLC and in-game purchases will be available for PS5 game streaming too. Streaming resolution options will be 4K, 1440p, 1080p, 720p. I mean, 720p not bad, but wow. Okay. With 60 frames per second, SD standard definition or high definition output. Okay. PS5 game streaming will support all PS5 audio compatibilities, including 5.1, 7.1, as well as the Tempest 3D audio tech. Cool. Players will be able to capture screenshots and record up to 3 minutes of video, which will be downloaded to the media gallery on PS5. It will also be available. Cloud streaming is not for me. I'm sorry. I've done the Xbox beta, and it started off great. I even shouted them out on it. I was like, hey, this is good. It's working. And the next thing you know, I think I was playing Mortal Kombat. I was playing some other games as well. And then I kept getting glitches and pixelated games. I think I was playing, what was it? I think it was Shinobi or something. And then the game just froze and it was just blocks all over the screen. I was like, man, this is some BS. So it's just not for me, man. Not right now. I won't be surprised if the PlayStation Portal will get cloud. Yes, I think. See, I think what a lot of people probably are not realizing that the PlayStation Portal is just not just there to be what it's gonna be. I think there's a button in the background or switch in the background that they're gonna to allow cloud streaming. Watch. I mean, it just wouldn't make sense. I mean, just to sit and have a handheld to play your PS5 games. There's got to be more to that freaking handheld. So I think there's going to be a switch or some updates where they're going to allow cloud streaming. It's coming. So D-Nice, you own something there, man. It just wouldn't make sense. But I do have my PlayStation Portal on pre-order. So because now my wife is now starting to watch more TV, and I'd be like, okay. I was like, go ahead. So I'm glad I have that on pre-order. So if they do, I will totally get one. He says, I never played any COD games yet. You never played Call of Duty at all? Wow. Man, I miss Black Ops. Black Ops 2, Black Ops 3, and that's where it stopped. The Black Ops games were my favorite. Modern Warfare 1 and 2 were good. I didn't like 3 at all. Now they're doing these remakes or whatever they want to call them. So, I mean, Call of Duty is Call of Duty. But, you know, I enjoy it, you know. But, man, you never played not one Call of Duty game? Not one? One? Oh, wow. You say okay. The timing is just perfect. It is. It makes sense. It just makes sense because it wouldn't make any sense, you know, just to have a handheld just to play your PS5 games. I'm like, dude, there's got to be more to this handheld than just this. So I think they're gonna turn on the switch. and we'll have cloud streaming. So, but we'll see. We'll see. And again, and hopefully a lot of gamers have really good internet, because if they don't, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, that cloud streaming is going to be a mess. I pre-ordered also from, oh, that's right, you said you did. You pre-ordered from GameStop. Yep. So, well, hopefully I pre-ordered mine from PlayStation Direct. So hopefully I get it on November 15th. So I'm pretty sure they're going to start shipping them out early. They're going to charge. Then they're going to start shipping them out so that the gamers can get their hands on it on the actual release date. Am I going to be live streaming Spider-Man 2? Yes, sir. I will be on here live streaming Spider-Man 2. So if you want to join that live stream, please come hang out with your boy, and we'll get some Spider-Man going. So I know a lot of gamers are not going to want to be on live streams. They'll probably pick up the game themselves and and play it themselves. So, but if you want to come by, we're definitely going to be live streaming on Friday, right here on the channel. So, yes. Now here's what I want to talk about. Real quick. I'm sorry, guys. This is just my opinion. This whole PlayStation 5 Slim model, I mean, it turned out well. The leak that came out with the shell, it turned out to be true. Here it is. But I don't understand the price point when it comes to the digital model. And I don't get it. It's the price increased for it. But to each their own, though. This is just my opinion. I mean, I'm not going to pick this up. I was thinking about it. I was like, pick up the Slim, because, that's something traditional with me anyway. When, with the PlayStation 4. PlayStation 3. So I was like, you know what? Forget it. I'll pick one up. Then I was like, man, this is more expensive than the actual digital, the one that I have. And if they're gonna come out with if they're gonna have a disk drive for the digital one that I have now, then why would I pick up a Slim version? So if you want to pick up a Slim version, this is for those ones who don't have a PlayStation 5. I guess pick this up if you want it, and eventually somewhere down the line they're gonna stop production on the actual, the digital and disc version, the initial console. So, and this is gonna be the version that's gonna be available. I mean, it would make sense, right? So I'm just gonna wait and pick up a PlayStation 5 Pro, PS5 Pro when it comes out, and just leave this one alone. And don't be surprised if they come out with a PlayStation 5 Pro and it's the same as the digital console here. I mean, it's the same thing, right? And you can detach the disc drive from it. I mean, I don't even know. I don't know. So what do you guys think it may look like? And they just come out with one console. They're not gonna have two. They're just gonna come out, hey, here's your PlayStation 5 Pro, etc., etc. And then when it comes to the PS6, I think it's gonna be something similar to what Microsoft is doing, an all digital console. I think the PS6 is gonna be all digital. I'm just throwing it out there. I think it's gonna be I'm not saying that it is gonna be an all digital console. I think it's gonna be all digital, because that's where we're headed. Um, D-Night says, I don't see why the portal can't do cloud streaming, but I think it will. If you're doing remote play on a portal, it's like screen mirror. Yes. Um, but you're in a different location. You're just mirroring your PS5. Yep. I agree. But what you guys think? Oh man, and then they charge you for the stand. Hold on, can I even open this up? Hold on. They charge you for, oh jeez. They charge you for the stand. I don't understand it. I really don't. But, you know, at the end of the day, it's business. So either you buy it or you don't. And what I'm not going to do is sit and complain or, you know, get too much into it. I'm like, hey, it is what it is. But I don't understand how it does make business sense. But I mean, you already the price of the digital version is what, $50 more, and then they're gonna charge you for a stand. Okay, here we go. So the PS5 digital edition is $449 now. And the one with the Blu-ray disc drive is $499. You know, all right, whatever. And unlike the current model, those who purchase the digital edition will be able to add a Blu-ray disc drive later, as it also will be sold separately for $80. So why? So it'd be best to just go ahead and get a digital console now. If you want a PlayStation 5, just buy a digital. I mean, and if you want the disc drive, you can buy it later, save yourself some money. But that's totally up to gamers and what they want to do. But that's it. It's a coincidence that cloud gaming coming right around the same time the portal is coming. Yes. It's coming, dude. Yeah. I mean that would make sense. I mean, yeah, it would make sense. So the portal comes out November 15th. Cloud gaming comes out October 30th here in the States. And then they're just gonna they're gonna make sure that it works. I don't know if they're gonna beta test it or whatever, or they're just gonna, you know, flip on a switch and say, hey, here it is. It's working. Now you can do cloud streaming on your portal. Man, oh my goodness, this is I don't know, man. So I wonder how they're gonna work the faceplates, right? So let's say if I decide to purchase a Blu-ray disc drive for my current digital PlayStation 5, what does that look like? Is it gonna be? Hold on, let me go down. Is it gonna be this? I mean, I don't know. I mean, is it just gonna be one whole plate? You know, including the drive? A lot of people get fatter when in a long-term relationship. Console releases should represent this reality. Release the skinny model first to get us attracted, then years later get the fat version. Oh man. Oh man. To think of you awesome, man. Oh, a lot of people get fat when a lot. But that's true though, once you're in a relationship and you get, unless you are one of those ones who are, conscious of, what you look like, your weight, and all that good stuff, you will maintain, you'll continue to maintain, right? But in some relationships, some people have a tendency to get comfortable, right? And then they get fat. I don't know if you guys drink beer, if you guys like to eat or whatever, and then, when you come into the relationship, you're all muscled up. And then next thing you know, you look down and like, oh, snap. And then you're just like, man, I don't feel like going to the gym or whatever, et cetera, et cetera. We're just going to take this to the grave. Some people get fat, man. Me, I don't think I'm ever going to see that. Ever. Loco. They must be doing it this way because the biggest faults have been the disk drive needing replaced. So, okay, so I have a PlayStation 5 digital. I have a digital console. So, if I want to purchase a Blu-ray disc drive here, this drive here, right? Will it be I didn't mean to do that. Will it be this here or will it be the entire plate? Because right now it's just one plate on my digital console. If I'm making sense here, because that's what it's saying. Let me go down. Let me go up. Let me go up. Never mind. Or is it just talking about the PS5 Digital Edition Slim version? Unlike the current model, those who purchase the PS5 Digital Edition will be able to add a Blu-ray disc drive later. Is that just talking about the Slim? Makes sense. So I misunderstood. Thank you. I misunderstood. So for those who are purchasing the PS5 Slim, then they can purchase the drive later. And this part of the plate comes off and then they can just add the drive. Okay. Yep. So once you purchase the PS5 Digital Edition Slim, you can pick up the drive later. So I guess the connections are already there. But you have to purchase it at $80. And then they have this stand here for what, $30? I don't understand why they're charging for this. I don't know. I don't get it. But oh well. And then for this, for you to lay your console down, they had this paper clip like stand. I don't understand that either. So okay. So I wonder if you have to purchase that though. That little paperclip stand. Do you guys have to? Did they say you have to purchase that too? I didn't see it here in the article, but all right. To address the evolving needs of players, our engineering and design teams collaborate on a new form factor that provides greater choice and flexibility blah blah blah, said Schumann. The same technology features that make PlayStation 5 the best to play are packed into a smaller form factor, along with the attachable Ultra HD Blu-ray disc drive and 1 terabyte SSD for more internal storage. And yes, you're only gonna get about 825 to 850 of space there. So I think it's 825. So you're not gonna get the whole 1 TB. Once inventory of the current PS5 model has sold out, the new model will become the only one available. So we don't know how much they have in stock, or we don't know when PlayStation Direct would stop selling the old model. So I'm pretty sure, I don't know, maybe they'll probably make an announcement like, hey, we don't have the old model anymore, and then put it on their blog, and then they'll put it on PlayStation Direct. So this will be the only version of the PlayStation 5 you'll be able to get for the time being until they come out. And the Thinker, yes, I'm waiting for the Pro as well, man. I'm just gonna get the Pro if it comes out. I don't think this will be worth getting, me personally. Like the older versions of PlayStation, they charge for the vertical stands. The paperclip will come with. So you get the paperclip. I wonder who came up with that, man. That is laughable, comical, ridiculous, man. Holy freaking cow. They need to announce the Pro already. I'm thinking if not holiday 2024, sometime in 2025 is maybe early 2025 is when they announce the Pro version. Or we just need to go back and look at when they announced the the PS4 Pro. Maybe they'll do it around the same time that they did with that console. Phasing the older version out, which costs more to produce than the newer unit. Only if women were like this production strategy. Sorry, once all the fat models expire, we only deal with this. Dude, the Thinker, I can't with you, man. Pro coming 2024, supposedly. Okay. Oh, that would be nice though. You know. So 2024, that would be early. But so 2024, it's 5, 6, 7. So 7 or 2027 or 2028, PlayStation 6. So wouldn't 2024 be a little early for the PlayStation 5 Pro? I can see it. Yeah. If it comes out in 2024, I'm getting it. Hands down, I'm getting it. So, he said 2028 PlayStation 6. Yep. Holiday 2024. Yep. If it comes out during the holiday season, I'm getting it. So there's no point in getting the Slim at this time. Well, for me, let's just move on. So do you guys think that the PlayStation 6 may end up being a digital console like the Xbox console that was leaked? Or do you think Sony will continue to do a disc, a physical, and a digital console? Now, even though physical media is starting to, fade out, do you think it would be um business? Would it make business sense for your next console to be all digital? Local said they would keep the option. Okay. So D Nice thinks it will be 100% digital. Okay. Because if they, I'm thinking, let's say if that's the case where they push out cloud streaming, with the portal, or if both companies continue to push cloud stream. I thought Microsoft had came back and said they was having issues. Maybe I'm delusional. Maybe I thought I read that somewhere, but I don't know. The disk drive, yep. Okay, okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice to still have options because, um, I think the physical will still be there. I don't think it's by 2028 that we're not gonna have any more disc based games. But I think some of these publishers, just like Ubisoft, right? Um, have made a statement that it's declining, but it's not going to go away. But I think these publishers are going to start looking at that and like, okay, where are we, with this whole infrastructure, and can we move forward in cutting the costs with physical, or do we keep physical and just rake in the pennies and dimes and nickels or whatever the case may be, because you do have a lot of collectors out there, and like I stated before, with these collectors editions, they're going to continue to do these digital codes and not give you the actual disc. So these companies know what they're doing. And again, it's coming. The digital cloud is coming. So just don't know when. Edible disk drive. The Slim is a pre-run trial for that. I mentioned that too. I was thinking the same, that the PlayStation 6 is just going to be one console. It's going to be a digital console. However, it's going to have the prefixes of the disk drive. So if you want to add the disk drive, just like the PlayStation 5 Slim, so that's going to be your PlayStation 6. I mean, not the design, but that's going to be your PlayStation 6. It's going to be a digital console, and if you want to add the disk drive to it, it's going to cost you maybe like $100, because this one's going to cost $80. I don't think they may go up, probably nickel and dime you and go up on the price. But if they keep it at $80, then hey, here it is, PlayStation 6 digital console. But if you want to play your disc games, you're gonna have to purchase the drive. One console. Yep. If not the PlayStation 6, then the PlayStation 7. For example, new cars no longer come with CD players. Eventually, all tech goes 100% digi. Yep. Why I stopped buying collector's editions, because they stopped including physical games. Yes, but still give you a case. I noticed that too. I was like, dude, you give me a steel case or a case for this game, but there's no disc. That makes no logical sense to me. But you give me a digital code for the game to download it, but there's no disc. I'm like, okay. I'm telling you, these companies, they know what they're doing, man. And these publishers know what they're doing as well. They know exactly what they're doing. Yeah, PS7 or PS8 will be digital, most likely. Once the infrastructure can handle that, but we'll still take time. Yep. Yep. So gamers, get ready. Get ready or prepare yourselves. Prepare yourselves. And I like to revisit the past because not just myself, but others had, like yourselves, in the chat had made these claims as well. But there was a lot of gamers out there that were, just throwing it back like, you guys don't know what you're talking about. You have no clue. Blah, blah, blah. Why would they do this? Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, dude, come on, guys. Think about it. Think about it. It just makes sense. I mean, it's you can see it. It's right there. But some people just, I guess, just stuck in their way of thinking. So about those Microsoft back taxes. Look, I don't know. I don't know if Microsoft owe back taxes or not. They claim that they always pay their taxes, so they don't know what the IRS is talking about. So we're gonna find out here if they do owe back taxes. So that's crazy. That would be insane. What was it? $29 billion in back taxes? If that's true. Now, I can't really say anything. We're just gonna sit back and wait for the info to come out, because I don't think the IRS would just throw that out there just to be throwing it out there. Like, hey, you guys owe us $28 or $29 billion in taxes. Why would they do that? Okay, so Microsoft is gonna have to come to the table to prove their case and like, no, we don't owe you guys crap. That's pretty much what they're saying. And we're just gonna have to wait and see. But that's a dude. You haven't paid your taxes? You just spent what, $70 billion on Activision? And you owe $29 billion? Is it billion? I think it's billions. Hold on, let me make sure I'm right on this, okay? I don't want to be, I know it's here somewhere. Oh wow. Let's go to PSU. Dude, did they take it down? Oh my goodness, they took it down? I don't see it. I don't see it. It I thought I saw it on here anyway. It says check out the N4G site. So is it N4G.com? All right, let's see. I've never been here before. let me just search for it. I'm just gonna put in Microsoft old taxes. See what comes up. What in the world? Nothing. All right, here it is. Now, I don't know if this is true or not. Again, the IRS says Microsoft owes $29 billion in back taxes. But whoever this random guy is disagrees. So the IRS says Microsoft owes the U.S. government nearly $29 billion in back taxes. Let that sink in, guys. The claim comes after a long-running IRS audit into Microsoft's finances from the years of 2004 to 2013 and centers around a controversial practice called transfer pricing that is reportedly used by companies to minimize their tax liabilities. I never heard of that. Transfer pricing. So Microsoft disputes the IRS claims and says it followed all rules and paid all the taxes it ever owed, both in the US and around the world. The company also claimed that it has been one of the top US corporate income tax payers over the years, have paid over $67 billion in taxes to the government since 2004. Microsoft added that it will appeal the IRS decision, though the process could reportedly take several years. Wow. Why would it take that long? It is worth noting that Microsoft has changed its corporate structure and practices since the years covered by the audit, meaning the inconsistencies found by the IRS do not apply to the company's current practices. However, they are still very much relevant to the audit period, so it would be interesting to see if Microsoft will be able to get away without footing the massive tax bill as claimed by the IRS. I was thinking about this too. Subsidiaries, whatever that S word is. According to Microsoft, many large corporations use the same cost sharing arrangements, which allows them to share their profits with non-American subsidiaries and pay lower taxes in the U.S. The practice is entirely legal, with the IRS having long established regulations that allow companies to use cost sharing while reporting their earnings. However, the practice faces strong pushback from many critics who argue that the companies should pay higher taxes in the countries they are based in and should not be allowed to get away with reporting lower profits in nations with higher taxes, as well as higher profits in countries with lower taxes. Well, that makes sense to me. To significantly reduce their tax liabilities. The audit into Microsoft financials started back in 2007, with the agency describing it as one of the largest in its history. So we'll see, guys. We're just going to have to wait and see. So if they owe $28.9 billion in taxes, that sucks. Okay? If they don't, then they don't. We'll see what the outcome is going to be. Not, but that's crazy, man. You just spent 70, whew, 28 billion. And well, Microsoft's a $1 trillion company, right? Just dope pennies, pennies, right? Just Bing it. It's not Googleable. Local says all the news on yes. So this N64 site pretty much has So PS5, Xbox Series X, PS4, Xbox One, PC, Switch. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to visit here sometimes too. Microsoft must have hired Wesley Snipes' accountant. I wonder if Wesley Snipes paid his taxes. Oh my goodness. They must have did, man. They're probably like, damn it, man, we should not have picked that guy. Or gal, whoever it is. That would be a huge influx to the economy for dude. Yes, 29 billion. Woo! And you know what's gonna happen, right? They're like, then what about Sony? Have y'all checked Sony? Oh my goodness. Wow. But we'll see. We'll see. What else is out there, man? Let's go to PSU. Yeah, I know this guy here. He's gonna get a big check, and he's already headed to the golf course. As you can see, he has on his golf shirt. Right now, he's tidying up things. Take his check right off into the sunset. He's also been the one in charge with a toxic work culture festered to the point where employees couldn't take it anymore. It's sad. Now that the acquisition is finished, Koptik, whatever his name is, will remain as the ABK chief executive officer, but only until the end of 2023. I wonder what deals they made with this guy behind the scenes. Come to 2024, someone else will take the helm. I have long said that I am fully committed to helping with the transition. Phil Spencer has asked me to stay on as CEO of ABK, reporting to him, and we have agreed that I would do that through the end of 2023. They made a deal with this guy, or he made some demands or something. We both look forward to working together on a smooth integration for our team and players. It's worth noting that this was already... So let me ask you guys something. So let's say the developers decide to quit. Then Microsoft can hit them with no compete clauses, right? So which means they can't go and create a game or be a part of the development of a game like Call of Duty for a time period, right? But they got the ABK deal done. I'm happy. It's done. It's over with. I'm looking forward to seeing what Microsoft do with these games, these beloved games, hopefully they don't chef some of these games or any of these games, or they don't ruin these games. Period. Okay. Now they have a catalog of first party games, right? Where they can compete, I guess, with Sony and Nintendo if Nintendo decide to get into the hardcore gaming market with their new console. I'm just excited to see what they're gonna do. I'm just glad it's over with, and it'll definitely be regarded as one of the key aspects in how this deal continues to change the games industry. Who takes up Kotick's spot next, of course, is the big question, and will they, along with Microsoft, be up to the task of fixing the 3 decades of issues this guy allowed to pile up? 3 decades? 3 decades? Dang. Man, it's been going on for that long? That's crazy. For what it's worth, Microsoft has already spoken at length about its commitment to creating a good work culture within the studios. And I really hope so. I really hope Microsoft steps in, and bring the culture back into the fold, where everybody can, work and with each other, get along, it's a happy working environment, etc., etc. With union employees may choose to be members of. Vice Chair and President Brad Smith even reaffirmed that commitment in a blog post with the acquisition approval. As Microsoft has closed its transaction to acquire Activision Blizzard, we affirm our commitment to our labor principles and innovative approach to union partnerships. Make it happen, man. We look forward to meeting, listening to, and learning from new Activision Blizzard employees and continuing our collaborative agreement with the CWA and the workers it represents. Okay. We will see. We will see. Again, my man got his check and he's gone. If Microsoft wants cloud features so bad, they should be the ones. Well, then, and all that have a stake in that future to build up the infrastructure to handle it all. Instead of waiting for our government to do it, which they can't even keep the road, bridges, and waterways in good condition. Facts. These huge corporations should do it, especially if they save on taxes in the billions. Fact. Hopefully, these games they got now don't go the route of Halo and now Forza. We just gotta wait and see. We just gotta wait and see. Now I know there will be gamers out there that's gonna say, "Loco, you don't know what you're talking about. Halo looks great. Forza looks great. There's no issues with those games," and that's okay. That's okay. Me on the other hand, I'll just not even entertain it. Yep, my man. They had to make a deal with this guy. He had to come to the table and make. I mean, I'm pretty sure he had some demands for this whole deal. Okay, because think about it, Activision Blizzard King. That's big, man. That is big. So he had to ask for a few caveats and say, "Hey, I want this, 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 this." I wouldn't be surprised if he came to the table and said, "I don't want to be taxed on none of this money. None of this money that you guys are about to give me for ABK. I don't want to be taxed at all. I want it all, and you can have the whole thing. Deuces." I mean, it wouldn't be Microsoft to make that decision anyway. I mean, it's the IRS, man. You got to deal with. That's Microsoft's tagline. Just waiting and see. Just wait for clouds. Would you guys think it would be better if Sony teamed up with Apple? Would that be a good a good fit for Sony if they somehow teamed up with Apple? Yeah, because Apple, is its own, and they like to do things their way. So he says Apple doesn't team up. Yeah. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Yep, their own entity. Yep. Hmm. All right, so we're gonna get out of here, man. Wow. I've been. I said that I was not going to do this, so I'm gonna go back on my word. Just this time. But I've been hearing some gamers come out and state that they are already exhausted with playing Starfield because it's the same thing over and over. Oh my goodness, I hate to bring this into the mix. I didn't really want to talk about it. But, listening to some of their feedback about the game, it started off great in the beginning, but when you're playing, barren planet, like most likely the planet's a barren, there's not much to do. It gets old. So that's what I've been hearing. And some gamers are like, I'm done with Starfield. And now they're playing, other games or whatever. And I'm gonna say this again. Starfield does have potential. It's just based on what I've seen, as far as the amount of gameplay that I've watched, it's not. It needs more. It needs more for, because I think Todd Howard had mentioned that they want this game to be played for a very long time. Then it needs more. Flying in empty space, and to going to these planets. That really has nothing. And no, I don't have the game. And no, I have not played the game. But I have watched hours of gameplay. And I've listened to gamers who have played the game, and the good and the bad, right? I'm not here to freaking clown the game anymore, or whatever the case may be. It's a Bethesda game. It is what it is. The game does have potential, but how long are you going to be playing this game until you get tired of it and be like, dude, it's the same thing? There's really nothing else to do. I'm doing my quests or whatever. Great, fine. There's quests there. But when you're flying to different planets, and all the planets are almost identical as far as with the activity that's going on, and how long are you going to weather the storm? Which means, how long are you going to say, you know what, I'm done? Because there's pretty much nothing else to do. There's nothing. There's nothing here. So Todd Howard and his team, they need to come out with something soon to keep this game where it needs to be, or there's gonna be problems. I'm like, dude, not a lot of people are playing Starfield anymore. Damn, and this is supposed to be the game of the generation? Okay. The game of the generation. The best exclusive ever made. There were gamers out there saying this is the best exclusive ever made. If only I could see these gamers' face and they can tell me that with a straight face and say that this is the best exclusive ever made. I'll just throw up my hands. I'll just have to throw up my hands and just walk out. I have nothing to say. That person, if that person thinks this is the best exclusive ever made, then I got you. Done. All right, I'm gonna leave that game alone. I'm done. Apparently, someone already visited all 1,000 planets, and 90% of them were barren. Dang! Wow, somebody visited all 1,000 planets? I'm about to look that one up. Wow, and 90% of them were barren. That's crazy. Starfield was marketed as a $500 steakhouse meal, but you got a chicken tender with no salt. Oh my goodness. No Man's Sky, so much better. Every game they ever release, you get reviews like that because they are brainwashed. Now, I enjoyed the Fallout games, but Fallout 76 was just not it for me. I don't know what the H they did with that game. I don't play Skyrim. I don't play those other types of games. But you guys know my stance when it comes to Starfield. We live streamed it. I mean, I just don't understand the logic that comes. You know, I just don't get it. I'm like, guys, are you looking at the same thing that I'm looking at? This is okay. The best game, hey, hands down, game of the generation right here. Wow, best exclusive ever made. So you telling Xbox that Starfield is the best exclusive ever made? You're telling Sony, you're telling Nintendo, you're telling PC, you're telling any other game publisher that this is the best exclusive ever made. 100. You cannot sit and tell me that with a straight face. You can't. You can't. And if you do, I mean, it's like hoping humanity is just. If somebody tell me that with a straight face and they mean it, oh my goodness, I wouldn't even know what to say after that. I'm like, I'm done. I'm done. I mean, we can't, man. We can't even fight in the same foxhole. And I'm taking it way back. I wouldn't want you on the battlefield with me, man. At all, period. That right there was... All right. That's crazy. If you ever notice, Xbox always gets positive press in their games, even when they are bad or subpar. Now, I am going to be picking up... what's the name of the game? Man, I don't forgot it already. What's the vampire game name? Jeez. But anyways, I will be picking that up. Not at full price though. Once it has the sale. And no, I'm not. I don't have Game Pass. And like I told you guys before, I like to purchase my games and I like to own my games. So I will be picking that game up at a lower price. Now that, um, it has what it has. Have you tried? I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. I'm just gonna go ahead and play it tonight. I think D Nice had asked me earlier, so I'm gonna jump on it tonight, and hopefully I get it. Hopefully I see you guys there. So probably around um maybe 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. I'll jump on it. So, and local, I think you're West Coast, right? I'm not sure about D. I think D is East Coast. But I am not giving this a win. Now a lot of gamers are giving Microsoft a win on Activision Blizzard King acquisition. I'm not giving them a win. The reason why I'm not giving them a win because I want to see what they do with these games. Just because you acquired a company doesn't give you, to me, doesn't give you a win, right? Because what you're telling me, you don't have to create. You have the Microsoft has the creative minds. They have the creative teams to create. I mean, great games, right? So if you're not in the market to out consoling Sony, but you're acquiring publishers when it comes to games, so are you competing on the game level then? I want to see what they do with these games. Show up. Show up. Period. Do not ruin these games. These are beloved games. They are now under your umbrella. Do not chef these games. Do not ruin these games. Or you're going to have, oh man, there's going to be chaos. I'm telling you. That wouldn't be good at all. Now, I don't know what they're doing with their Halo. I'm hearing a lot of good things about the Halo DLCs and stuff like that. I may check it out once I jump up back on my Xbox. I haven't been on Xbox for a while. I still haven't picked up Forza Motorsport. I am gonna be picking up Forza Motorsport. I still play Candy Crush from time to time. Now, I love Candy Crush. That game is definitely gonna make Microsoft moolah. So they now own that. There it is. Call of Duty, World of Warcraft, Overwatch, Candy Crush Saga, Tony Hawk, Crash. Man. It also means for PlayStation, the landscape of the industry is forever changed. I don't know. I don't think it's forever changed. It's now going to be a competitive space now when it comes to games because Microsoft has a ton of studios. Now they have a ton of first party titles. I mean, they're going to be competing now. PlayStation has to compete, with what they have. And they potentially need to make some changes and be an even more aggressive competitor. Yeah, they're going to have to compete, I mean, some of these games, though, do you guys play Overwatch? Do you guys play World? I'm just asking you guys in the chat. And those who are watching, do you guys play those games? I mean, Tony Hawk, I know we all play Crash. I mean, some of us play Crash. I don't play Diablo, you know? How Microsoft handled this integration period will be a key part of how well this acquisition actually turns out. As one team, we'll learn, innovate, and continue to deliver on our promise to bring you the joy and community of gaming to more people, said Phil Spencer while announcing the news. Okay? We'll do this in a culture that strives to empower everyone to do their best, where all people are welcome, and is centered on our ongoing commitment of gaming for everyone. Okay? We are intentional about everything we do at Xbox, from my team to the products we make and the stories we tell to the way players interact and engage as a wide gaming community. Together, we'll create new worlds and stories, bring your favorite games to more places. So when you talk about bring those games, are you talking about bringing those current games that's already there? Are you going to expand on those games, or create new IPs? I mean, did you just acquire Activision Blizzard just to have a list of games available for people to play and not do anything after that? We'll just have to wait and see. Innovative ways in the places they love to play, including mobile, cloud streaming, and more. Okay. Okay. Oh, I don't understand what people are saying. If we just focus on building great games, that somehow it would just, change. We would just. This is Uncle. This is Phil. Somehow we're, overnight we'll just have a huge market share, that it would change the whole. No, that's not what gamers were saying. It was like, dude, just focus on your creating great games, and when you do that, you'll see the fruit of it. I mean, gamers, it doesn't matter if, let's say, if I'm just a PlayStation fan, right? But if I see something Microsoft is doing, I'm like, oh man, I'm interested in that. Yes, I'm gonna go out and probably buy an Xbox or sign up for Game Pass, right? It has nothing with me selling my PlayStation or getting rid of my PlayStation to go get an Xbox. No. If I only just play PlayStation and then Hellblade 2, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna sign up for Game Pass for that. And maybe there may be some other games that Xbox may throw in the mix. If you just focus on creating great games, you're gonna bring in the gamers, the subs. I don't understand this whole this purchasing thing. I mean, the way it was done make it seems like that. I don't know. It's like you don't. I don't know. I don't know, man. But yes, Microsoft has some games in development. Yes, that I'm looking forward to. That potentially are going to, may end up being great games, right? So I mean, if from what this is saying here, that it's changed what, it also means for PlayStation, the landscape of the industry is forever changed. Okay. PlayStation has to compete. They have to compete. So focus on creating great games, right? You don't brought up a whole freaking publisher. What are you gonna do with those games? What are you gonna do with those games now? I'm sorry, guys. I'm on my soapbox. He says, according to the late Steve Jobs, Microsoft is boring, not innovative or creative. They copy and emulate others that have success. They just took third party and made it first party. All they did, instead of making it for more people to play like they're crying about crossplay and all that, now they make it a closed wall. When you bring the goodness, the market comes to you. Exactly. Exactly. It's facts, but I mean, other gamers will see different. They're like, hey, y'all just mad that we got the ABK deal done. We got these games. They are now up under the Microsoft umbrella. They're exclusive to Microsoft. Not really, to be honest with you. Call of Duty is not exclusive, is it? I don't think Call of Duty, because didn't they have to sell the rights or something to Ubisoft? And now Ubisoft has I'll have to go back and read the article. But I don't think Call of Duty is exclusive. Let me know. I may be wrong. And I think there was some other games as well. But they have ABK now. Now Sony is going to have to take a look at what they have and be like, hey, let's continue to compete. And then I'm pretty sure Sony's going to, they're working on new IPs. I think the whole live service thing may be, I think maybe they may just take another look at that. I don't know if you guys like live service games, but we'll see, because that's not what, I don't think that's what Sony is known for, live service. And I'm pretty sure they're trying to get into that space to generate, funds and all of this stuff. But I'm not going to get into that. What made a 360 want it is they brought the goods. Microsoft couldn't compete from their own emission. They had to buy that market share, not competing. But others will say, nope, that's, Sony has brought publishers or made acquisitions. So what's wrong with them, acquiring ABK? I don't know. They did the Ubisoft thing to appeal to the regulators. Live service should be an option, not the majority of where the market is headed. I agree. Big difference between a dev and a publisher. Yeah, it is. They brought a third of the market. Ah, yes. So I wonder what the pie looks like right now. Not earned it or created it, but bought it. Yep. So, what's to say, what's to say they don't, what's to say Microsoft is letting the smoke clear right now, getting getting the ABK deal squared away. And then maybe, a few years later, they pop up with another acquisition. because I also hear a lot of people throwing around the word monopoly. So I'm looking at that like, yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. Don't understand how that's a win. Honestly, it's a desperate move. I would say I agree with you on that because I mean they already threw in the surrender flag on the console piece of it. Um, I don't think I don't think at the time Microsoft. I think at the time Microsoft was also losing in the gaming aspect of it as well. So they had to see that somewhere. That's probably why they made that decision to make that acquisition. Even I mean I know they made the acquisition for other reasons as well. Um, but they don't have the the first party lineup that can compete with Sony's first party. Now, some people are gonna look at me and like, dude, are you serious? Yeah, I'm serious. I'm telling you with a straight face. Sony has some quality freaking first party titles. It's why they have been going strong for a very, 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 very long time. Okay? I'm not saying that Xbox does not have any quality first party titles. I'm just saying that Sony has way more than they do. So acquiring those games has boosted Microsoft. So now people are paying attention like, oh, snap. You know what I'm saying? Now we just sit back and wait and see what Microsoft do with those games. Yes, I mean buying the market share to compete. Okay. Sony, how you gonna respond? I mean, I don't know. I mean, let's see how Sony responds to it. Most worrisome is Spencer words that we are not trying to create big masterpieces to turn out market share around. They had all these billions to do stuff instead, but they bought stuff instead. Yes, I mean, I guess they just want to create great games. When you say creating great games, um, some gamers, you know, um, will tell you that, um, man, what's the vampire game? Now, I keep forgetting the vampire game, but gamers will tell you Starfield is a great game. Um, that vampire game is a great game. Now, I will tell you, Hi-Fi Rush was a I wouldn't say it was a great game, but it was a good game. I played it. We beat it. That was a good shadow drop game. I mean, I give freaking what was the studios that made that game? Man, I got it on the tip of my tongue, but I can't get it out. I thought it was a great game. I mean, a good game, not a great game. I thought it was a good game, but that's just my opinion. Um, other gamers, there's other gamers out there that have their opinions, so I respect their opinions. So, um, I mean, what can you say, man? They brought the market share. Now, by you buying that market share, what are you gonna do with these games? That's what I that the market share is done. It's they have the market share. I just want to know what you're gonna do with these games. And I am so hoping that they don't they don't mess this up. Please. Please, 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 please. Please. Um, they could have competed. Yeah, they have. They have the. If you're saying that you have the creative minds, the creative teams to build great games, I mean, define great games. The define that's one question that I would ask Phil. Define great games. At what degree do you level great games at? You know, is it here? Is it here? Is it here? What do you mean? Tell me. Cause there are some great Xbox games, but as of late, and then as far as competing with Sony, nah, man, you need this. Hellblade 2 better blow me away. I now Hellblade, I think that was a great game. Notice I said great game. Hellblade was a great game. I didn't expect the game to turn out. Now that's just my opinion, right? Now I'm just seeing Hellblade trailers and whatever gameplay that they show as far as Hellblade 2. I'm like, okay, that tells me nothing. That gives me nothing, right? I want the game in hand, playing the game, okay? I want to play it and finish the game, and then I will let you know if it's a good game or a great game, or if it's an awesome game, it's one of the best games ever made, etc., etc. Okay? But what do you draw the line when you say great games? Okay? Because this is, and it seems like Bethesda has been carrying Microsoft for quite some time. I don't hear anything from the other studios. Have you guys heard anything from the other studios? I haven't really heard anything. It's just been Bethesda. For the last two games that were put out were by Bethesda. Were the two big titles. That vampire game and freaking that game, the space game. So, oh man, the future of AI may make these acquisitions obsolete. A low-level coder may be able to make a AAA title with the help of AI. That's right. And Microsoft is doing their little AI thing. Sony's been doing their thing, dominating. They didn't have to change the game to compete. No. They can keep doing what they're doing, but eventually they're going to have to, as a business, you're going to have to make some changes, okay, to remain competitive. You can't just, you can stick with the same formula, but there will come a point in time where you're gonna have to. Let me ask you guys a question. How far do you think the consoles are gonna go? Only to digital, right? I mean, how far can consoles really go? I mean, Sony can continue that forever, just like Nintendo. They can continue it forever. You know, I don't know. Um, but eventually Sony's gonna have to. They're looking right now, and they're like, okay, what do we need? What do we need to do? Okay, is Microsoft causing so much noise where we have to come into the room and take out the markers and get on the drawing board? They're gonna have to compete at some point in time, depending on what Microsoft, because they don't know everything Microsoft is doing, just like Microsoft don't know everything that Sony's doing right now. So who knows what we're gonna wake up to tomorrow and be like, oh snap, we didn't know Microsoft was doing this. What? Sony, how are you gonna respond? Just gotta wait and see. He says what they want is gamers to chase those games, but lots will just not play those IP. And that's what I was saying. How many gamers are going to be playing these games? Really? I mean, you could sit here all day and say Microsoft has all these games, but how many of you actually play those games? Microsoft wins. They get all these games. What, do you play Diablo? No. But other gamers do. Okay. All right. Cool. But Microsoft still has the game. You're right. They do have a lot of games. So just have to wait and see. But lots would just not play those IPs anymore rather than sub and jump ship, especially with their track record. I have zero faith in Xbox or their creative arm, but it's their own fault. Even Hellblade was in development before they were bought. Facts. Xbox fans will be happy with whatever they get. They have been programmed or made to just wait and see. In hopes of the next wait and see, no substance, no game of the years in the gens. So is Starfield up for game of the year? Anyone knows? Or has it been talked about as being a potential nominee? Look, when it comes to I don't even really want to. When it comes to those gamers who are diehards, there's no change in their minds whatsoever. I mean, it's obvious. I mean, if you're a diehard Xbox, you're diehard Xbox. If you're diehard PlayStation, you're diehard PlayStation. Same with Nintendo. Same with PC. You're not going to change their minds. Now I'm talking about the diehards that would never pick up a PlayStation, the diehards that would never pick up an Xbox. You're not going to change their minds. That's it. So you can say whatever you want to say. They are going to defend to the very end. I just don't understand why these people just don't play games. Enjoy both consoles. Enjoy what Sony has. Enjoy what Microsoft has. Enjoy what Microsoft has. Enjoy what Sony has. It's the same thing. Just play games, dude. I just don't understand. I can understand kids, but grown adults arguing over video games and a console? It goes to question humanity. Now, I'm only saying that to those diehards. But I understand if you used to play Microsoft games, but you have your reasons why you left Microsoft, and vice versa, the reason why you left PlayStation. But I'm just thinking, at the end of the day, what do you gain? What do you gain at the end of the day? Just give me a reason to spend my hard-earned money for your product. Microsoft has given me reasons. Sony has given me reasons. Nintendo has given me reasons. Hey, I want to play that game. I'm going to buy it and keep it moving. I'm not going to sit with people and argue over day about a freaking console and freaking what video game is this and this and that. I may dip my toes in the water every now and then, but to sit here and do that for a long periods of time or every day 24/7, dude, get a life, get a hobby. If you don't have a girlfriend, go out and get one. Go out and get some sun. Go out and enjoy the beautiful leaves on the trees. Get out, do something else. But 24/7, you on social media complaining about freaking video games? Don't get it. Maybe I'll never get it. I don't know. I support who brings the goods. Exactly. Microsoft, give me something. Give me a reason. Sony, give me a reason. That's it. I have no reason to argue about anything else. Give me a reason to purchase your product. If I see something that, I want to purchase, then I'm going to purchase it. Period. And then I'm going to provide feedback. I'm going to critique it. I'm going to provide feedback, and I'm going to let you know what I like and don't like. That's it. I'll be done with it. There will be times that Microsoft will have a better product than Sony. Sony will have a better product than Microsoft. Hey, it is what it is. That's the whole point of business, is to be in that space to compete, because they want your dollar. They want your service. So that's what they're there for. Give me a reason. If you don't give me a reason, I'm not going to buy your product. I'm gone. And then when you ask me and be like, well, is there a reason why you're not buying? Of course, I'm going to give you feedback. I'm like, here's the reason why. Sony has a better product than yours. If Sony comes out with a freaking blender, you both come out with a blender, and I freaking let's say if they bring me out to test both blenders, and Sony blender works better than Microsoft, I'm gonna buy Sony's blender. And vice versa. If Microsoft blender works better than Sony, I'm gonna buy Microsoft blender. You have the power of the purse. They need you to purchase their products. I'm telling you right now, these two ships will sink quickly if people decide to keep their money in their pockets. It's just facts. They invest a lot of money in their product, and they want to sell you a product. Go with it. I just don't get it. The back and forth about freaking make it. If you're gonna go back and forth about who's better, make it make sense. Just, that's all I'm saying. Just make it make sense. Don't get on just be going back and forth calling, oh, it's trash, it's trash, it's trash. Do you even have a PlayStation? And then you say no, then how is it trash? How is it trash if you don't even have the console, and vice versa with the Xbox? You don't even have an Xbox. How is it trash? How's the game trash if you haven't even... Like, oh my... And this is one of the craziest things. You call it trash, and the game hasn't even come out yet. It's trash. Trash. I don't get it. And when I hear it and I read it, I'm like, okay, keep moving. Just keep moving. All right, let me get off my soapbox. But to each their own, but don't destroy what I like. Oh, exactly. And that's what I mean, loco. That is exactly what I mean. I'm sitting back and I'm going to watch what Microsoft does with these games. Okay? I'm going to sit back and watch. There are some games that they have that I want to play or continue to play in the future. Now, I don't play some of those games. I want to see what new comes out for a specific game. Okay? Like the next Halo. Halo Infinite is out. They said it looks good. I know I'm gonna check out the DLC. Let's keep it moving. I know Halo is not one of those games that they acquire because it's their first party. Um, I'm gonna look at the list. Just make sure that you're not just acquiring these games just to acquire a big piece of the market share and then leave these games out to dry. Don't do that. That wouldn't make any logical sense. And then for those gamers to come out and say the good to me. I mean, if you're just gonna accept the minimum, you're not improving. You don't want to evolve. If you just selling for the bare minimum and calling it great, okay. I don't understand it, but to each their own, like you said. So I wouldn't even try to entertain it as much as than you need to, because you're really not going to benefit from it at all, because a lot of gamers are rooted, on where they stand. Whether it's Xbox, PlayStation, or Nintendo, they're rooted. So it's gospel to them, right? But for those who do understand it, who do get it, and who do have an Xbox and don't play PlayStation, but they used to play PlayStation, if you see what I'm going here, or they just only play Xbox, but they get it, they understand, and their reasonings have merit, and it makes sense, right? And they're looking for something from Sony, or they're looking for something from Microsoft. But hopefully I'm making sense here. But those that's just going back and forth, and it's just, it makes no sense to me. Give me a reason to spend Yakuza money my wife inherited to spend on your games. There, I fixed it for you. Dude, I was in the I'm not gonna talk about that. My wife is listening. Plus, Sony makes phones. I don't buy their phones because I get better elsewhere. Because we don't need to take drugs to know it's bad. Drugs are bad. Okay, Mr. Mackey. Just like common sense. Sometimes people just don't make any common sense. It's like a new type of common sense. Or it's just not common sense at all. It's just when you try to make a logical point to someone and they still, I mean, what can you do but just walk away, dude? Just leave. Walk away. I mean, I know I would do that. I'd be like, look, if you don't understand how I got 2 + 2 to add up to be 4, okay. And if I'm not making sense, let me know. Let me know if I'm not making sense. Because I have thick skin, guys. Trust me. If I'm not making sense at all, let me freaking know and help me understand, so that we can all freaking have a conversation and be on the same page. I don't know. But Phil, I'm gonna hold you to your word. I'm gonna hold you to your word, man. That's all we can do. See what happens. All right, we're gonna move on, but this is an interesting one right here. I hope this is just a rumor. But if it's not a rumor, ooh, yeez, yowzers. Naughty Dog has canceled its The Last of Us multiplayer game. Ooh. I am hoping this is just a rumor. Just a rumor, guys, as it states. I mean, you guys probably already know this already. Naughty Dog has been working on a multiplayer title set within the world of Last of Us for some time now, and we've seen no more than a couple of pieces of concept. Concept art, blah, blah, blah. Bungie evaluated the project and deemed it would struggle to be successful as a live service. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. When you have a group like Bungie that will let you know what it is, unless they are like an inside Steam for Microsoft. I mean, come on, it's Bungie. Let them give you feedback. Let them let you know what it is, man. If you plan on for it to be a live service game, take it. Help us out here. Let us know what we need to do so we can get this game out. You know, gamers have been waiting for this game. So I don't know if it's the Faction 2 is what they're talking about, but whatever the multiplayer game is, I don't know. Now, the latest rumor is that the game has been entirely canceled internally by Naughty Dog, and the team is instead taking the best parts of this multiplayer title and trying to find a home for them in The Last of Us Part 3. Oh, snap. Okay. It's a rumor. The rumor comes from the tipster, and it remains a rumor for now, so take it with a grain of salt. Okay. Along with that, Naughty Dog chose to cancel the multiplayer title over concerns a poor release would tarnish the studio's image. Of course it would. Come on, man. It would. 100%. It's worth mentioning that the rumor arrived after the news that the principal monetization designer who was working on the project left. And after reports that dozens of developers at Naughty Dog had been laid off. These must have been contractors then. A dozen of developers at Naughty Dog had been laid off. They had to be contractors. This on top of reports from earlier this year that Naughty Dog was reevaluating the game. Because why would you lay off dozens with an S? Oh, snap. This on top of reports from earlier this year that Naughty Dog was reevaluating the game's direction and confirmation that Naughty Dog that it wanted to give the project more time. Makes it the idea that it might have been canceled not as far-fetched as it may have been a year ago, which means that with this put together, they could each be signs that the game is in fact canceled, though it could still always just be the tipster taking a shot at something that if it turned out to be correct. Now, Naughty Dog has been, well, they would come out and say something, but they have been kind of quiet on what's going on. And I know Neil Druckmann had made a statement that, hey, he can't make any statements or say anything. So I don't know. Just gotta wait and see. It's out of our control, guys. We just gotta wait and see. I really hope it's not canceled. If it's canceled, there's gonna be a lot of upset gamers. I'm not gonna be upset because I'm like, there's nothing that I can do. You know, I can give my thoughts and opinions on it, but there's nothing that I can do. I mean, what's the point of getting upset? That's just me though. Can't get upset over it. Or shall I say, I won't get upset over it. Like, oh well. Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 is coming to PS5. I think I posted that out. These are old dudes. I do hope they bring back PlayStation Home. I really do. Whatever PlayStation Home metaverse that they're working on, I can't wait to see that, guys. I'm telling you, PlayStation Home, I enjoyed every bit of it. Man, I wish they didn't. I wish they were able to, expand on it. I do think it was before its time, and man, oh man, I really hope they come out with something um, that would take the place of it and that we all can enjoy. Man, I enjoyed it. Um, Naughty Dog wasted all that time on that. If true, Naughty Dog been worried about the show and stuff. Man, I'm looking forward to The Last of Us season 2. Can't wait for that. Yes, sir. They need to take a page out of Insomniac's book and do multiple teams doing multiple things. But yeah, Naughty Dog caught up in the show and stuff. PlayStation Home, a VR would be amazing. Yes. It give me a reason to pick up my VR too. Cause I will be playing Resident Evil 4 this winter. Plus VR and a non-VR option. Yes, of course, a non-VR option. You have to have that too. Because not a lot of gamers have that PSVR too. Just like Metaverse, but PlayStation theme. Yes, man, I want to see what they're doing with that. So. All right, guys, we are going to end the show on the you guys know I had to bring this up. Let's see what the talk is about out here in the Twitter world. I appreciate you guys putting it out there. Be nice and Google Eyes. Appreciate the love. Hold on, man. Hold on. Let me blow this up some more. Matter of fact, let me go into the Gamecast TV. So this is a lot bigger. That right there was funny. I'm sorry. Oh my God. All right, let's keep it moving. Yep, we're all excited about Spider-Man. As you guys, if you was on here earlier, I did pre-download it, so it's ready to go. Yeah, maybe I need to go down a little bit. What we got here, D-Nice? Microsoft. The plane in San Francisco was filmed by a passenger of another airline. Appears to have stopped while in time. No, it's not. The plane is hovering, waiting for instructions to land. Am I right, the thinker? If you're still here, the plane is just hovering. They do that. Again, people baffled by glitch in the Matrix after spotting a plane that appears to be stopped still in midair. I don't know. I don't know. But planes can hover. Breaking news. What? You're joking, right? Breaking news. Microsoft was using Donald Trump's accounts to do their taxes. Oh, okay. You had me there for a second. I was like, wait a minute. But you wouldn't. Hey, wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be surprised at all. Okay, yeah. Microsoft owns COD. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let me bring this down. On your feet, soldier. Yes, I will be. Oh, you want me to end it with the beta? We can, I mean, nah, I'm not gonna end it with the beta. Um, but there it is. I will be on. Nah, get away from that stuff. They caught him in the car with a mirror. More fights. Wow, that looks good. Look at that. Oh my goodness, that looks good. Who's this? Oh, my man, Device. Man, what is that? Whatever it is, it looks, man. But that's a trip to the bathroom too, man. G Fuel. G Fuel sent me that slime, tall, glow in the dark shaker. Oh, okay. Who still needs one of these Fortnite codes in their DMs? Oh wow, look at that. PlayStation Studios are built different. Gaming always about how good and not how many. Has a point. You know, it has a point. I mean, you have a gaming company with less studios, but their games are quality. Their games are quality. That's fine. I'm not saying that Xbox doesn't have any quality games or, good studios with quality games. I'm not saying that. But I'm saying that Sony's, they hit different. I'm telling you. That's just my opinion, guys. My opinions and my opinion alone. To each their own. Look at the boy loco. Love you, bro. I know you shared your story with me, man. again, I can't even fathom what you know. I can't even fathom it because I haven't gone through that experience. So if you don't understand this costume, you're too young for me. Isn't that the um man, what's that show called? Home Improvement, the guy from Home Improvement. Tim the Two Man neighbor, Home Improvement, right? You can build two mansions on that thing, bro. Well, I mean, whatever you talking about. Um, what's this? Do I need to upgrade? Oh, okay. 86.28 gigs. Everyone that said it was over 100 gigs is a liar. What the hell? Keep moving. I don't know what that's about. Let's keep moving. All right, give me something. But you know what would be nice, Loco, if it came with the mask, the Chucky doll. I know this is a giveaway, right? Coming from G Fuel. But if they did like packages that came oh, does it come with the Chucky doll and Jason mask and Freddy glove? That would be nice, man. That would be a cool package. Cool giveaway. Is that you, man? Oh, that's just a picture. Okay. I thought you were hanging out in the pumpkin suit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait. What is this? What, yo, my baby daddy reveals? Yo! Oh, fuck. That's hilarious. She looking at him like, yo, $1,000 prize on that grand prize. Minecraft. Look at this. I knew it was coming. I knew someone was gonna put something like this up. Bethesda, Activision Blizzard, Sega. I like it though. I like these little freaking memes and stuff that go up. It'd be funny. That if they acquire Sega, if some at some point my man comes out and say, you know what, we up for sale. Microsoft, let's do it. I'm staying out of it. I'm not even gonna talk on it. I'm not even gonna speak on it. I'm just gonna let everybody say their piece and keep going. More and more to combat stuff. Wow. That looks good, man. Looks good. Hey, it is what it is, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I got some updates. No, no. What is going on? Come on, loco. You gotta like this now. You gotta like this. You gotta like it. Xbox showing up at what? What do you say? Xbox showing up to E3 like. Oh man, you gotta see the humor in it though. You know? Oh my goodness, that's pretty neat though. I like it. But I'm pretty sure majority of those games are third party. I would say what? 90% are third party. Wait a minute, what is that? Hold on, hold on. Let's blow this up. Can I blow it up? No, it won't let me. Yeah, because I thought I was looking at some PlayStation games in there. No. Okay. I would say 90% is like third party titles. Doesn't count. He says the beta is so laggy. Oh no. Ooh, man, he's gonna feel that one. What in the world? Is that a coloss? Oh my goodness. That's the colostomy bag, isn't it? Yo, that's crazy. That's nasty. Israel has bombed Syria. You know I love this.
No, I didn't realize how loud it actually was when you were out here.
I love this, yo. They give Dominic no respect, man.
What was your name? Wow, first of all, wow.
Oh, they didn't show the whole thing. Okay. I saw this yesterday.
They were pumping in that noise. I didn't realize how loud it actually was when you were out here.
What in the world? The boyfriend beat her because she did a cheating prank. And then later on, her dad beat the boyfriend. Hey. Are they going to show that? Oh, wow. That's crazy. Dude, what were you thinking, man? That's not the same guy, is it? Or is that? Anyway, let's keep it moving. Oh, snap. What is that? What just happened? Russian helicopter accidentally fires rocket at an observer. Dang. Dude, he... Oh, my goodness. All right, that's where we're going to leave it, guys. We've been going strong for 4 hours. 4 hours and 30 minutes. So I appreciate you guys coming through. I love you guys. Take care of yourselves. Enjoy your weekend. Hit the like button for your boy. And hopefully we can get back on again tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be doing some gaming, though. We're gonna do some gaming. I haven't done gaming in a while, so let's get... Oh, did he just... Oh, my goodness. Dude. Oh, dang. My man. I mean, what is all that for, man? Oh my goodness. Hold on. Hey. Now, I would say this. I don't understand why his girl didn't jump up and handle that. But I'm going to say this again. For men, okay, you can't win. If you hit a woman, you're the P word. They call you all kinds of names. I'll put it like that. If a woman hits you and you don't hit her back, they call you all kinds of names. Oh, you let her do that to you? All right. I'm going to say this again. It doesn't matter if it's male or female. If you hit someone, the expectation is you're going to get hit back. You have to go in with the expectation you're going to get hit back. Period. No one has the right to put their hands on anyone. I agree with that 100%. But you have to go in with the expectation that you may get hit. You might get hit back. Some people may say, well, men need to, learn restraint because they're stronger than a female. That shit's for the birds. I'm speaking for me. It's for the birds. Okay? It's for the birds. Now, I'm not saying that I would do it, but it's for the birds. The reason why I say that is because of this right here. She smacked the taste out of him. And then she got a couple of them pop, 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 pop. Is he justified? Your thoughts. Me, I'm like, hey, I'm gonna walk away from it. I'm gonna walk. Now, his girl, now I think she should, stepped in and said, hey, look, I got this. Let us handle it. Because she was talking to her. And I know you want to defend your woman, right? Yeah, you be there to defend your woman and be like, yo, step away, you know what I'm saying? Look, let's just calm down. No, we're not going to have that here, right? Now, she sat there the whole time. I don't know her situation, but she sat there the whole time. I have to watch this video, but I'm going to get back to my point here. The expectation is to get hit back. So if you are a female, you want to smack a man and don't expect to get hit back and then play the victim, I'm going to look at you and walk away. Period. Now, if he was just hitting her and she didn't hit him, then now we got a problem. Now I'm like, yo, stop, man. You could handle this a totally different way. You don't need to hit her, man. I mean, she didn't hit you. She didn't put you in a position where you had to strike her, right? That's where you have to learn restraint. That's just the way I see it. That's where you learn restraint. You're like, hey, blah, 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 blah. Okay, to each their own. But if I'm gonna tell you this, if there is a woman who's bigger than me and smacks the living out of me, and we're going back and forth, and you smacked it. It doesn't matter if I hit her or not. I'm gonna be called all sorts of names. Period. I may end up restraining myself, but more than likely, if there's a woman who's bigger than me, or just, I'm gonna probably smack back and like, yo, let's go. I'm gonna throw a couple of shots, and that's gonna end the day. I'm telling you. Usually I don't fight, because it's a waste of time and energy. I incapacitate my opponents. I don't underestimate my opponents, but I don't have time to fight you. I don't have time to knuckle up with you. Period. I'm going to incapacitate you in the situation right then and there. Period. I don't care how big you are. Okay? I have been taught by the best. The thinker knows what I'm talking about. Incapacitate. Period. That's it. I'm breaking a finger. Trust me, I am going to end the fight. I don't have the time to put you in no chokehold or anything like that. I'm going to break something where you're going to lay there and be like, oh shit. Hey, if you want to throw some punches, like I said, I have broken noses before. I've been punched in the eyes, swollen lips, jaw. Been through all that. But if you can get your opponent in a position where you can incapacitate your opponent, not to a high degree, but to a degree where there's pain involved, done. Just walk away. Guarantee he or she won't mess with you no more. Just end the situation. I know I digress. But anyways, I thought, watching this, that she did not hit him. And he was just throwing some haymakers there. But she smacked him in the face. Is he justified? I'm just like, hey, yo, keep your hands to yourself. If you don't want to get knocked up, keep your hands to yourself. All right, guys. Again, love you guys. Love you guys. Take care of yourselves. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, man. Have a great weekend. Hit the like button on the way out. Peace. Oh, and Loco, I will be on the beta. Hopefully it's not too bad, the laggy, but we'll see.